You seem a decent fellow. I hate to kill you.
You seem a decent fellow. I hate to die.
Shiny. Must be bad guys.
Listen up! We're coming down to empty that vault! Give me your authorization password. Okay!
Shiny. Must be bad guys.
Hi there.
Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings, excuse me, and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays June Awakening, filmed on the 27th of June 2025. And yes, have you noticed? Look, the camera is back. I think we may have found what was causing the problem. I think it was one of the browser sources. So I have quite a complicated OBS setup that allows me to do lots of different cool things like this. as well as split my audio out. So in theory, as I have stated many times before, it makes life easier when I'm editing the videos. Ha! Yes. As if I actually have time to do that, commit to that, because it takes a long time. I'm not a professional editor like some people, like Urban Venture, for example. And if you're interested, go and watch him on Twitters when he does his bonus streams, because then he does editing, and I find that fascinating. Anyway, getting back to today. Right, there has been a patch. They've done the patch, which I quite like the concept of, the fact that they've realised that lots of people actually want to play this game in very small groups, and there's very large groups that are taking over. I mean, I know, yeah, large groups would take over, and then the idea is you form alliances and stuff, but not everyone wants to play Eve. Yeah, not everyone wants to play Eve. Some people just want to play with their friends rather than massive great big guilds, which has been causing a problem, because my understanding is, I still quite haven't worked out how the Landsrad works, but people were setting up shop outside the Landsrad people and basically dominating. So a massive guild would dominate, bang, chuck all the stuff in and claim it, and nobody would have a chance. I understand the concept behind it, you know, it seems reasonable, but as he said, as the designer said, you're just not doing it, so we're changing the game, which is fine. So it's going for more of a PvE style MMO, which is great. That's fine. I haven't played in the Deep Desert. I don't know about that, and I don't know about the Landsrad. But overall, everything that was said seemed positive. I've heard one person being massively negative against it, and I understand their reasons behind it. But and this maybe is, you know, confirmational bias. The people that I watched on YouTube are mostly solo players, and they welcome the changes. We'll see how things affect long term, but there we go. Anyway, my point being that a patch dropped, and I visited this guy here, which was causing me loads of problems, and he is now spawning. We're going to go and do, I didn't obviously do his mission, because I'm trying to keep all the story stuff on stream, and that's what we're going to be focusing on. I want to get the story stuff done. This may be my last video for a while, or play of on stream anyway of June, because we've done a month of it now. It's got to be a month of it, and there are other games that need to be played. That doesn't mean to say that I'm going to stop playing it. I will continue to play it, just it won't necessarily be all 3 streams. And yes, there we go. A further thought to the 3 streams is, in September, both my kids will be going to big school, and that means I will no longer be needed for school runs. And I am contemplating doing a stream through the UK time, so maybe from 9 or 10 o'clock GMT, BST. Let me know what you think about that, especially if you're on the other place made of this colour. Put a comment down below. Remember to like and subscribe. Right, okay, let's go and get this mission. I was trying to fly around and get various skins and stuff. It's funny how this game is so loud and so quiet at the same time. Wow, apparently I'm getting 120 frames. Right, let's head home. Actually, the fuel depot. Does that just give me fuel? Do I do anything here? Can I do anything here? No, it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Or maybe... Now where do I want to come in? I want to come in up round... Yeah, that side. Are you joining us today, Andy? Have you been doing your... I mean, I know you've been doing a lot. You're busy. Have you been on June much? Scorpion Sting, complete the counterinsurgency contract chain. There you go. I've got an achievement. Right. Seem a little loud. Where am I heading? I'm heading there. That's not 5 kilometers away. Oh, low fuel. Ooh, oh God, that's not good. Apparently, no fuel. Which is where I want to go anyway. Whoops. I have arrived. Where's Matey? Matey boy's down here. Let's get over into the shadows. Don't think they spawn unless you're quite close. There you go. Like I said. Well, that's not going to help, is it? Grenade would have been more used, wouldn't it? You know what, let's change that over. Oh, hello. I've got no ammo. Oh my God, really? So unprepared for this. Okay, let's... I've forgotten I'd got all this money on board. Why are you not dying? No, it's all money I've made. Finally, there we go. It's all the money I've made. How you doing, Pinky? I went to go and buy the skins and all of that. That's what I was doing. With my own money, thank you. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's my own money. Might be partly Andy's money. Maybe, thinking about it. Maybe. But I think it's my money. I think. I don't know, you've got me wondering now. Well, I thought it was my money. And you know, got me wondering now. Yeah, I assumed it was my money. But I guess actually thinking about it, Andy's probably put money in it as well, so I don't know how much is Andy's and I don't know how much is mine. I don't know, Andy needs to tell me. Yeah, Andy needs to tell me. Because I was like, oh, I've got all this money. I'm going to go and buy the tiles. So I don't know now. You got me wondering. I've started trying to organise things. And then got distracted in my way. Yeah, I know, me distracted, right? That never happens. Where's my ammo? Yeah, you got me feeling bad now, Pinky. Because I genuinely thought it was my money. But it might not be. And if it's not, then I feel bad. Because that's not me. That's not what I do. I don't just nick people's money. No, it wasn't. Which is interesting. Well, it's not the guy in that area, is it? Which is the interesting thing. Because I killed all of the others. So I don't know. That's what was really weird was after the patch, so you may have missed the beginning. Basically there was there's been a patch. And the patch loaded yesterday. I think I did it yesterday. Or was it this morning? No, must have been yesterday. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't played it. No, I haven't played any games today. And I was like, oh, okay, the location on the map has changed because on the map it was showing the guy here as being the one that I needed to kill. Yeah, this was the guy that was showing up as needing to be killed. All the others were done. After the patch, he was showing up here. And I was like, ooh, okay. So something has changed. So I don't know if they've moved the location or there was some weird shenanigans going on and we had killed it, but it just didn't log it. Because this was one of the things that they were saying in the patch notes that they've updated is if you complete a task that is on your list of tasks to do but you haven't got to that point yet, so let's say for instance go and mine 3 copper. If you've mined 3 copper before you mine the iron as an example. You might have iron ingots before you've got copper ingots. And so when you come to do the, you know, the mission says get copper ingots, you've already got them, but it wouldn't recognize that you've already got them, so you'd have to go and get them again. Whereas now they've changed it so that when you get the copper and the iron, and you do the mission for the iron, and then it says, now you need to do it for copper. Oh, you've already done it for copper. So maybe there's an element of that that's taken place as well. Also, my guess is, for the patch to be applied to the server has rebooted. So it could be one of a bunch of things that's caused it to click over. Why do I have no ammo? Yeah. Why do I have no ammo? Don't know. I reduced the number of water stills that we have, but now we've got more space for water. But we are running out of bodies. Oh, maybe not. I'm sure that that gap was there earlier. I don't know if someone's put some in. I don't know. But need to do a run for aluminium at some point. Let's turn these off. Oh, let's fix myself. Oh, I've got Mark 5. Got Mark 5 shield. Oh, yeah, that's one of the things that I did build. I'm now confused. Where's that gone? Where's the rate? I made a Mark 5 radiation thing. I made one. Have I put it somewhere? I haven't seen one. But I know I made one. I absolutely made one. Yeah, no, but that's where I was looking, Pinky, and it's not there. Unless I missed it. But it wasn't there. I know I made one. Well, that's ammo, actually, isn't it? Oh, that's heavy darts, though. Well, I need heavy darts. I just don't need that many. I don't remember seeing any here. That's not there. The medium one's in here. So we can refuel. I'm very confused. Where is that? Yeah, because and no, it's not. Where is that? And that's got no storage anyway. So somewhere either it's been put into storage and someone's picked it up, fair enough, or if you make it and you don't claim it and maybe the server reboots or something, you lose it. Which sucks. Yeah, but what I'm wondering is there some event, is there some bug? Hey Joji. There's some bug. So either it's been taken or there's a bug. Because I definitely made one. Because like, oh, that's good. I can make one. And then I can go and do some mining. But I never went and did the mining. Anyway, we're doing this mission. I need ammo. Yeah, I haven't made any iodine yet. Yeah, I'm not sure where the iodine is. Is the iodine here? You see, I don't know if that's good or not. I don't have anything to compare it to. Actually, I do. So, what have I got at the moment? Mark 4. Carbon and yttrium 90. So that's worse. 136. So that's better for low end stuff. So that's better for low end stuff. So that's a blueprint you want for when you're blueprint you want for when you're early in the game. Actually, iodine, that's what I was looking for, wasn't it? Iodine. I don't know where Algarve seeds are. I'm guessing they're deep desert. Roots of Hurricane Algarve contain a massive seed, which are put to many uses by those who have ready access to them. It's in Odam. Where's Odam? Where's Odam? Right, let's go and do this mission now. No, I haven't. I nearly did it again, chat. 300's nowhere near enough. No, I don't want those. I want bullets. I'm like, what? On the left side below the short wall. Oh, in here, right, okay. Oh, there's a big thing here, isn't there? I haven't really done any missions in there yet. Oh, okay. Right, 600. Right, that hopefully will do. Watch me now die. I don't have low fuel. Where are we going? We're going. We're not going to land on the 10 billion volt worm, are we? Alrighty then. Try not to get zapped by the worm. Okay, this is going well. Oh my gosh. Yep, I wanted to press C. What did I press? X. Sometimes I really do wonder if I should just go back to a big keyboard. So I could hear something powering up. Hey, Matthew. I hit him. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Hello? I pressed 5. Thank you. As I say, sometimes I feel there is just lag. When I'm trying to do abilities and stuff. Okay, I hear someone shooting at me. Wallpaper engine and the backgrounds are animated. Right in the nads. I didn't... Did that not do a heal? Come on, shoot me, lose your shields. Wait for him to be shot. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Sod off.
Shields up. Shield on. Take cover. Eyes on hostile.
I'm holding the mouse button for a shield. Why is he dropping his... I don't understand. Is it because I'm running out of stamina? Got over 100,000 signs today. That's good. That's really good. I'm happy to hear that. Add particles for the rain hitting some of the images. Yeah, have a little rain and fire moving. And add more effects later. Yeah, I've seen other people using it. I just have my RMG logo as my background. I can make it rotate. Nah. Yeah, I mean, if it's something that you want to do, absolutely. I'm quite happy with it. I don't like a busy desktop. Am I hearing voices? I don't like a busy desktop. I mean, it's something that I would like that kind of thing on my iPad. I like that kind of thing on my iPad, but I'm not going to pay for it. I'm not going to pay ridiculous amounts of money on an iPad for just having a background. Oh, I haven't picked it up. I'll pick it up from down here. You're going with calm, busy. You like it organised. Yeah. When I say I don't like busy, what I mean is organized is fine. Having too many icons on your desktop just makes my brain go, ah. But then I have 3 desktops, so I have icons on each desktop. And I have an app called Fences, which then groups so I can put like games together, and it'll put the games in one thing. Rather than it being a folder, I can see them all and I can scroll up and down on them. And like AV Tools is there. But hey, that's just me. I mean, whatever works for you lot. Really use straight off. Rid of you. There's the sniper, there's the sniper. Put yourself a new fan. Right, exactly where the heck did you come from? So I only did 1 heavy there. This is what I mean about there's something weird going on. I do 1 heavy, and I go click, I go click, I go click. And then the next thing I know, I'm doing the slow stab. It's like, that's not what I'm trying to do. Someone's shooting at me. Double-sized. Nice. Actually, I think one of the fans in my PC might be on its way out. The reason why I say that is I don't know if you can hear it. You hear the buzzing. So as I get close to the PC, specifically one of the fans at the front, there's a buzzing interference noise. Who the heck is shooting at me? Well, we got to a point where I was comfortable with, I think I know what the problem is, and I'm pretty sure it was a browser source. So we're back to the camera. I mean, if we have the same problems, then we'll go back and carry on and see what we can work out. But it seems to make the most sense at the moment. Because once I turn those browser sources off, the issues seem to go away. Well, I've got a rad suit, not the one I wanted, but I've got a rad suit. Right, so where do I have to go for this? Mission. Ah, okay. We have entered the contemplation chamber. Got any spice? Not with me. Ah, okay, you mean that. Oh, hence the cut. Right, okay. Right? So I have. Not anymore. Now we're spiced up. Yeah, might need it. Okay then. Funny how I put my hood up to use the shield.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My mass correct. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head.
Benny Gesserit.
Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Shocker, she wants to have a fight. Oh, clever.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their will. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasy.
There's some weird stuff going on with the graphics in the background.
Do I remember the scars? Dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Oh look, she's got a 5. I had a 6, didn't I? That. Your body shall come in handy. I shall make use of your body. Your body will not go in vain. I don't know. No idea. That was it? Really? Out in the deep desert building a base to farm some spice and plastic. Nice. What was Matthew saying? Also, Tesla is doing robo-taxi thing. Yeah, I thought they've been doing it for a while. And they're so unsafe. Driving like average guy who says everyone should do over 30 speed limit. Honestly, sus. My main character is one of my more liked video game tropes. Did a lot of money on herself. Also, gotta love the player's instinct is to go after tragic death. Going, so he doesn't need his wallet anymore, no? Apparently not. That's right, yes. I mean, it's a cool place with all the lighting and everything. I shall make this my home. What is that? Armor boots, and it's regular vibration. Yes. Idaho soft step. But we need aluminium. But I don't want to do mining on stream. I think that's boring for everyone. Half a ton stuff. Well, we don't know how much this actually weighs. We don't actually know how much that weighs. And you are limited. So you're limited to 35 items. 700, well, they're darts, not arrows. So they're this big. They're kind of like, they're ammo. So they're kind of, you know, flechette bullets is what they are. An entire crate of them. Yes, I do get through them a lot. I do tend to get through them a lot. I sometimes run around with a thousand rounds of silver ammunition. Paranoid Holtzman shield. What? Oh, hello. You're all back, are you? Surprise! Whoa, shit! Oh, what a surprise! Well, you've got Benny Gesserit stuff, haven't you?
Found them!
Don't get stuck against the wall. Get off! And stay down. Quite excited for bigger loot to get more updates. What, in this game or another game? I don't think they're going to let you carry large loot on you in this game. Oh, big loot, it's a game. Okay, fair enough. I haven't heard of it. Can't say I've heard of it. I don't think there's anything down here, is there? It's new on the new fest. Ah, okay. I don't tend to look at that stuff because it means money and Me and Money just don't get on, all right? As you all know. When you get your money, Steam will drain your wallet. Well, this is what they want, isn't it? To drain your wallet. Oh, I've already got that one. Okay. Oh, this. Don't expect any of this to be. No. So one of the things that they are upping is the time of respawns from half an hour to 45 minutes. That is the wrong button. Got you. I mean, what's AAA? It's just a marketing term for lots of money. I mean, is this a AAA game? I'm full of that, am I? Okay. Want that, definitely. I mean, some AAA games, yeah. Some AAA games, I go, why are you a AAA game? You are not interesting. No, well, to me, you're boring anyway. And just because the game's had lots of money.
My sisters, my brothers, long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time,
Apparently, I'm going this way.
one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars.
Where'd my-
One whose command of power
Where did
is
I park?
infinite, whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core
There, okay.
of our hearts.
No, that's not.
Yes.
That's what I thought. I thought it was that way, but I didn't see it. Thanks, Pinky. It's on my it's on my radar, isn't it? I keep forgetting it's on my radar. Right, talk to about my next target. Okay, we can go here. Games that cost hundreds of millions are made for no one. Well, I mean, some games are fun. Yeah, like, I mean, I like Star Citizen. It's not complete. It can be a bit grindy, but it's a lot more fun when there's a couple of you playing it. I've got a whole bunch of Battlefield games. just in case people wanted to play them. I used to love Battlefield 1942. I used to play that all the time. I'd do LAN parties at my house, and people would turn up and we'd be playing 1942. Although what would end up happening generally is they'd come along, they'd bring their computer. It wouldn't work on the network for a reason. It would then be, right, okay, you use my computer, I'll get yours on the network, end up spending loads of time fixing their stuff, and then I'd be able
I
to
did
play.
not calculate seeing you today.
Oh, you're a mentat. I have a report for you.
Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, mentat in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
Oh, great. Okay.
Let's see what you have there.
I have this. And a dead body.
Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels?
I don't think you'll be hearing from Anton anymore.
I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon.
Well, you calculated wrong then. You knew this would happen?
Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides.
You think?
This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death.
Concur.
The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
Sounds like a job for a sociopath.
My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I calculate you to be much the same. We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
I'm in. Why should I work with you? I'm not like that. I'm definitely not cold-minded. Or am I?
It would be something of a promotion. I can take you deeper into this spycraft playfield, into deeper mysteries. Certainly, you must be curious.
All right, you've got my
There is
interest.
also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills.
Uh-huh. What timely element?
Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen.
Right, you don't want her
She
to
is
find
spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this.
out. You really think she's behind it?
It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it.
But we're pretty certain that it was the Atreides that did it. What's our next move?
Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment.
Agreed.
I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease.
Don't breathe and drink at the same time. It causes problems. What's causing these grotesque deaths, then? A viral weapon.
An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed.
How do we... Would you like to know more? Sorry, wrong franchise. What do you think the substance is? What do you think the substance is?
Insufficient data. The matter has attracted attention from strange and disparate directions. I predict something significant and nefarious.
Well done, Sherlock. What do you predict? Who else is involved?
I will insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my probability models are more sound.
How do we learn more? We go to school, children.
The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria.
What connects the Sandflies?
Among other things, the Sandflies have experienced the same mysterious deaths that we've seen in Arakeen, just prior to our outbreak here.
Altars. That's another game, isn't it? That one interests me, that one. Among other things, the Sandflies have experienced the same mysterious deaths that we've seen in Arakeen just prior to our outbreak here. Tell me about the Sandflies.
Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel.
Calculate whatever missing from the Catheria wreckage must have been taken by the Sandflies. In some of the sand camps, the Sandflies are dropping well like flies. The same gruesome deaths as in Arakeen require more data. The trail of bodies leads to a particular camp in an old Imperial testing station in the shield wall. Still what information you can dig up. Okay, what a surprise.
Alacrity is appreciated.
Yeah, okay. Jeez. No pressure. Okay. Methinks that's a bug. My ping's gone up to 108. Fade to black did not fade to black, no. I think I'm outside now. I'm walking towards my ornithopter. So I basically jumped. I came out of there and I walked all the way down here. So me being stubborn, I don't know what you're referring to. Don't know what you're talking about. Let's take this body home. Nom 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 pizza. Ooh. That does sound good. Well, I was... The stream was going to be delayed tonight. I was going to be live later because Purple has been on her school residential trip this week. And she was expected back at 4 o'clock. But there's been issues with traffic and ferries. She's not expected back till 7 o'clock. So they left on time to be home for 4 o'clock. But they're going to be 3 hours longer in their journey home because of ferry's not running and traffic. So yeah, it was like, okay, well, in that case, I need to stream. It's not bad weather. It's not down to bad weather. The ferry's not running because of mechanical problems, most likely. Ultimate shield with increased durability obtained from defeating the paranoid assassin. Yeah, just the way the cookie crumbles, as they say. So I feel sorry for her. Can't do that. Can't do that. Why can't I do that? Aluminium. That's why, another reason why I need aluminium. Let's have a look at this shield then. Here's the shield. Here's the shield. Power drain 104, refresh time 0.6. So it's the same thing. With increased durability. Does that mean... Oh, does that mean... That means that I don't need to repair it as much. I think. Weather here is horrid. Really? I thought basically Europe was having a heat wave. I mean, we're having a heat wave. It's going to be... Is it supposed to be... I think it's supposed to be 35 on Sunday or Monday. Here's an idea, right, to give you an idea. My bedroom was 28 degrees when I went to bed, 27 degrees when I woke up, and basically overnight it basically did this. It kind of very slowly came down. Outside the house was colder because the weather had changed, and outside was 17 degrees. So inside was 27 degrees, outside was 17. I opened the window and turned the fan on, because we can't have windows open overnight here because you'll have uninvited guests coming into the house and taking your laptops and your computers and your stuff. Yeah, so, and it had dropped on the graph. It went no, plump when I opened the window. That's why our houses over here we get so hot. Because our houses keep heat in. Yeah, we don't live in an area that has windows like that. You know, people would look at you very strangely, but you know, we just live in a city, town, city town, whatever you want to call it. I mean, you know, there are occasions when I've woken up in the morning, come down and found the back doors unlocked because nobody's checked it when we've gone to bed. It isn't like people come along and they do that all the time. But if someone walked down our street and saw our window open at, 3 o'clock in the morning, you probably would have visitors. I didn't ask to well, because it's E. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, where my dad lives, across the road, one down, so not directly opposite, but one over. I think it was something like 9 o'clock at night. it wasn't late. These people climbed in through a window in the house and were seen running. You know, the son, we don't know, we don't quite know how old the son is. I think 15, 16 kind of age. Came down the stairs after hearing a noise, and they ran off out the front door. So, you know, and that's just across from where my parents live. So yeah, it's you know, basically don't leave you know, doors and windows open unattended. Where we live is you know, you look outside and you see strange vehicles come along, and they drive down and they go round, and then they go, and you see them driving back, and you're kind of like, why? And when we moved in, we obviously you know, there were a bunch of vans out the front of the house with the removal firm, and a lady from down the road walked up and asked us if we had a white van, and it was like, well, we don't have a white van, because she had put her lawnmower out the front and walked in to the side of her house, and I don't know if she was plugging in or getting in the cable or getting an extension lead, you know, but she said she walked in and walked out, and her lawnmower had gone, and they saw a white van disappearing, and it was like, okay, we don't want that. Crimes of opportunity, most common crimes, either police or someone not wanting to deal with the police. Well, round here the police are so underfunded that I witnessed people running away from a break-in, and I rang the old bill, and I was on the phone, and I was so annoyed that these people had the audacity to break into someone's house. I really was angry. And I chased after them on the phone to the old bill. I don't know what I'd have done if I caught them, because there were 3 of them and they were bigger than me, but I was just really angry. And I chased after them and was, you know, telling the police, you know, we're going down this road, and then basically a van, I was on one side of the road and they were on the other, up the road, and they were running along with a drawer and a van, you know, like you see in the films where, you know, like Jason Bourne walks along and a van crosses and he's gone. Well, that's what happened. But they must have got into this car and driven off. But by the time I realised what had happened, the car had gone, and it was a blue car. That's literally all I could tell you. And then it took 2.5 hours for the old bill to arrive. Yeah, I'm you know, there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them versus me. Yeah, and it took 2.5 hours for the old bill to arrive, and there are local-ish police stations. Oh right, no, I'm just strange things happening here. They came literally from central London, and they drove all the way out to where we are. They drove all the way out to where we are because there was nobody in the local area that could do anything. And you're just like, really? Literally central London to drive all the way out to where we are? And it's like, why? Because there's no one in the local area that could attend, you know, that could do what needed to be done. And you're just thinking, how is that sensible? Anyway, I don't want to get into politics. It's just nuts. Getting back to the game. It's oh, spice bloke. All right, let's learn that one. Imperial poison mist. So I'm gonna have another one of that. Right. Locate Sandfly. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know that that's happened, but you know, I respect the police. It's a job I couldn't do, and 99% of them are doing their best. And you know, as I say, even though these people took 2.5 hours to get out, it's not their fault. Yeah, it's not their fault. It's all the politicians and everything else that's going on. And it's the people that run the country. Why are the loss? But anyway, let's get in a bit close to politics for the stream. Right. Okay. So we've got that. I am mostly empty. I have ammunition. I have money. Let's get rid of the money. Also, there needs to be like lower grade police to deal with things not needing police but still needing authority. Well, one of the things that happened over here was they had their money reduced, and a lot of the back office staff were got rid of, and they got rid of a load of police stations. So there used to be local police stations. So I know of 3 in our area that just went. One's basically been rebuilt and is now housing. It's a medical centre, which is good, but it's also blocks of flats. So the police station went. 2 others, I think. One's been turned into a restaurant after a number of years, and the other one is just empty. It's just, I don't think there's anyone in it. It's just there in the high street. Just, there's a police station that, you know, nobody goes to. It's just like, okay, because they've gone, right, what we're going to do is we're going to take these, you know, 15 to 20, well, probably even more than that, to be honest, police stations scattered all over this location. And we're going to put one. And we're going to put it here. It's not even in the middle. We're going to put it here. And everyone's going to be coming to this one place. And I can understand that. But having, again, we're getting too close to politics, but having a local station that would have local police that would know about the local problems that you've got in the area, that you could walk into and you could know the guy or the girl walking up and down the street and what have you, that's long gone. That's long gone. Waste of space. Austerity is so bad. 15 years of UK 15 years of austerity only made government spending worse. Again, too close to politics. We're moving off that. Let's stay with the game. But you could tell I feel passionately about this. Right, let's turn the power on. Cycle that. Everything else we've got. Turn that off. Right, what have we got now? I mean, radiation. We'll put the radiation in here. Right, so now we've got the radiation. Ammo. We got blood. Let's get rid of the blood. It's been all right over here. I mean, we've had some rain. We've had some rain, but the sun, and as I say, our houses over here are built to keep in the heat. There was a guy called Disco Lando who's come over from America. He works for Star Citizen, or CIG. And he said, I used to be an American that used to poo-poo. Because I think he lived in Texas or somewhere. Somewhere very hot. And he used to say he used to poo-poo when Brits said it was hot. But now he's living over here, now he understands. And he said, it is horrible. So an American saying it must be, you know. I mean, the fruits are currently 3 times expensive because half of them froze over in spring because May was frost. I mean, I don't do this shopping. I'm not allowed to do the shopping because when I go shopping, it costs more because I buy stuff. So, you know, I've got no problem doing the shopping. You know, but I'm not allowed to because I buy things like, ooh, I fancy having some burgers this week, or something, you know, like that. And it's like, no, you're not allowed to do that. You cost more. So I'm not allowed to do the shopping. So I don't know how much stuff costs. Oh no, that doesn't stop. Since October, and the whole not being able to breathe thing, where am I going? Oh, the entrance is over there. Because of the not breathing and therefore not doing anything active, on so much weight. It is slowly coming down, very, very slowly. But the whole breathing, not breathing, no, it doesn't interest me at all. That'd be a waste of money. And dumbbells wouldn't do. I need cardiac. That's what I need. I just need to. I mean, I used to do walking, and that was fine. Skipping rope. Me in coordination. Again, the way that works for me is doing stuff with people. So back in the day, when I used to do my running, it was I'm letting other people down. I am not in any way, shape or form, but even vaguely motivated to walk a dog. No, I don't want to pick up poo. I'm not walking around after something and picking up its poo. That's just not happening, Danny. We've got cats because cats are low maintenance. And when they sit on your lap, they don't crush you. In my experience, cats beat dogs. In my experience. Although it would be a very brave cat to take on a dog. In my experience, cats have beaten up dogs. Cats have beaten up the foxes. But yeah, I mean, you know, if a dog really wants to go for it, yeah. If a dog was hungry or vicious enough, then yeah, it could happen. But it's the whole claws thing. I mean, one of our cats came back one time and had been bitten by a fox and had the marks, you know, had teeth marks in its leg. So a fox had gone for it, or a dog had gone for it, but I think it was a fox. And the teeth had punctured it, and it must have ripped this dog. Because when it came in, it had blood up its arms, up its paws. It had blood on its face. And it wasn't blood from it. So whatever had gone for this thing was bloody. Just raked it, must have raked it with its claws. But what's going to protect you more at home, a cat or a dog? To be honest, probably in my experience, neither. We did have a dog. Oh yeah, humans are more scared of dogs than cats, absolutely. But I meant from the point of view of actually doing something, which is good in a way because, you know, a dog that attacks a human is dangerous. Excuse me? I mean, I have been, when I was younger, my cousin, they had a dog. Oh, they had a couple of dogs actually. And we were playing and I just picked up my cousin and she was screaming and we were in the massive front room and this dog bashed into the door, the front, the living room door. This was a massive house where we were. Bashed into the living room door opened, and this dog came up on my back and nipped me on the back. Not, you know, but basically nipped me for me to let her go. Because, I mean, the dog knew me because we were, you know, we were there all the time. And basically, you know, it was like, it was telling a pup off type thing. You know, it was a nip. That's all it was. Not a bite. Can you go away? Will you just die? Thank you. You know, dogs are always happy to see you. Our cats, they will wait outside for my girls to come home. Right? They will wait out the front, and then when they see us come home, they'll meow. They'll meow, and they'll come down, and they're like, I'm here, hello, you're home, hello. They're not always just wanting food. Not always. But they you know, they come home, they let everybody know that they're home. They come round and make sure everybody is home. But the big thing for me is, 1, taking the dog for a walk. 2, clearing up its poo. I just can't do that. I really can't do that. Now I've got to wait for you to shoot at me. Once you shoot at me, your shield will go down, and I can shoot through the shield. Yeah, I just can't. Oh, I've got a small garden. When I was a kid and lived with my folks, we had a dog. Not necessarily through choice. My granddad had died. And we got we went and got this. Well, my nan had a dog as a tester from one of my cousins, and she loved the fact that she had this dog. But the dog was a bit destructive. It chewed all the furniture, and it was a dog called Bimbo, of all names. But she loved the fact that she had this dog, so so companion and all of that. So we went and got her a dog. We got her this little dog from Battersea Dogs Home, and we were told that she wouldn't grow anymore. And she did. And so she got a bit too big and a bit too strong for my nan. And, you know, so we took her in and she became our dog. And she was a lovely thing. Really gentle. Border Springer Spaniel cross. Full of energy. Very clever. Between her and the cats, they would open the food cupboard. They would open the food. She couldn't open the food cupboard. They could get the claws in, and then she could get her nose behind the door to force the door open. And then she would chew the cans of dog food. She would chew them to squish the food out. And we knew that she was doing that because there was teeth. Her teeth would go through the metal of the can. But yeah, it was the whole, you know, she would have a place around the corner that was concrete, so it was easy to clean. But even cleaning that would make me retch. You know, using a spade, so you're at a distance, you're not even touching it with your hand. A spade into a container and then disinfecting it and cleaning it, and even that I just couldn't cope with. That would make me physically sick. So the idea of going around and going, oh, I have a bag, I'm going to pick up this warm squidgy poo. Oh, just the idea of it's making me uncomfortable. Germaphobe nightmare. Yeah, it would be for someone that's like, I mean, I'm not, but I do have, the dentist give me extra time because I have, they say I have a hyper gag reflex, and it takes them so long, just when they're in there and they're just looking, they're not doing any work, but just you know, yeah, I'm weird, me, all right, I know it, it's fine, but they have to book me in for double sessions when they book me in because it takes so long. And cats just look after themselves. They're hungry, they go and bring their own dinner in. So it's the training camp for evidence. I've missed it, haven't I? On the table somewhere. There it is. I miss those all the time. Yeah, I mean, I just accept that I know that I'm strange. So, but that's one of the reasons why, you know, I like dogs. I do like dogs, but I couldn't have one. When I walk through the woods, let's not go into too much detail, Matthew. All right, You know, let's leave some stuff to the imagination. Not everyone wants to know about that. When I walk through the woods in the morning with Purple, there's always dogs. You know, and I you know, when a dog goes, "Ooh, new human," and runs over and everything, it's like, yeah, that's cool. Give the dog a stroke, assuming the owner is, you know, is okay, etc., etc. And most of the time they say, "Oh, it's okay, he doesn't bite," and it's like, it's fine. But it's a little different when they, well, the girls are a little bit older now, obviously, and they're a little bit bigger. When the girls were younger, you know, and you've got to think this dog is so excited and comes loping towards them, and, you know, is the same size as them. You can understand why the kids are a little bit, And the missus, when she was a girl, I did park over this. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Missus, when she was a girl, did get bitten by one. So, in an hour, we got another 10k for the stop killing games. I mean, as I say, I think overall, I don't think it's right that a company can just turn around and go, "Oh, by the way, yeah, you can't play this game anymore." Because they've turned the servers off. I understand why, especially from a business perspective, but I kind of feel that maybe it should be that they can go, right, okay, here is a you know, like on Steam, there's all kinds of dedicated servers. Ooh, that's solid. But then you can run yourself. Something along those lines. I mean, from a business perspective, the best customer is barely a live one. It's still quite shocking. Actually, where am I going? I want to head that way down. I mean, from the perspective of, you know, you're not making any money from this server, from this game, and yet you've still got to provide techies, you've got to provide kit, you've got to provide power, cooling, all of this stuff, especially energy. Oh, it's a sandstorm. We missed the sandstorm. That does look like it's coming this way. Yeah, couldn't you have told me that earlier? So from a business perspective, you know, you can't keep pumping money into it. No, I get that, absolutely. Okay. Photographs, please. Mrs. Red's off to pick up purple. No, that's good then. I mean, there is a cost involved in that. That's the thing. There is a cost involved in that, and I think it should be, you know, if the cost is known, if it's right at the end of it, you know, after 10 years you turn it off, and now you just go, right, here's the code that we ran on a server, you know, fill your boots type thing, then maybe. But I do think it's nuanced, and I think it needs discussion on both sides. I mean, I think the UK one got discussed, and it got I think it got discussed or it got dismissed. So I think the UK one died. I can't remember. But, you know, I do understand the frustration. You know, if I've bought a game and it runs for 10 years, have I had my money's worth from that game? Yes. You know, you buy a tablet. Realistically, how long does the tablet last for? You know, an iPad or an Android tablet. You know, you buy a laptop. Realistically, how long does that last? You know, 10 years is a reasonable time to say you paid your money, it's lasted 10 years, you've got to the end of 10 years. But I do understand the frustration of, I love playing this game. You know, there's a hardcore couple of thousand players in the world that play this game. They're not paying for a service. So I do think it's nuanced. And all will probably end up happening, even if it does get enforced, they'll put in their terms of services that you accept that there won't be any support for this game after a period of time. And by you clicking on the terms of service, you're agreeing to that, and then it'll come down to the definition of a reasonable amount of time, and then it'll probably come under the heading, as I say, for like finger in the air, 10 years. And the problem is, part of the problem is, the people that will be making the law, they're not interested in this stuff, you know. Anyway.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
But you sent me on a mission. Was Anton right? Did you let Commander Charlos die? Have you discovered a regarding mystery? Yeah, okay.
That question presupposes we had the power to save Commander Kloros. We did not. The crew of the Catheria suffered a mysterious malady of unknown scope and origin. We had to observe.
You treated a faithful defender of the House of Trades like a lab rat. I suppose caution was warranted. Well, both, to be honest.
You speak from a place that values emotion over knowledge. I can understand to a certain extent. Allow me to correct you. Is the ailment a disease? A poison? Is it contagious? How quickly can it spread, and by what vectors? Was it caused by an accident or maleficence? These were all unknown quantities. We had to know more before we could act.
You could have at least sent medical aid.
At our level of responsibility, we deal with more than what is immediately in front of us. There is a larger picture at play.
Yeah.
By attempting to save Captain Kloros, we might doom whole populations to a plague. By failing to carefully observe the malady, we might fail to learn how to stop it. Resist the knee-jerk pull of high emotion. Think. Consider.
I mean, that is also a fair point. It's not a nice one. You could have at least sent them as the same medical aid. Why are her eyes not blue in blue? Basically, living on Arrakis, your eyes went blue in blue. What have you discovered regarding these mysterious deaths so far?
Multiple deaths spread across Arrakeen. Not yet an epidemic, but the symptoms are morbid, and a connection between victims is difficult to establish. Tensions are high, particularly with the possibility that we have experienced the test run of some class of bioweapon.
Oh yeah, what do you plan to do?
I am tasked with discovering the nature of the ailment, identifying the malefactor, if malefactor there be, and to aid in developing a defense. I calculate you will be useful in these pursuits.
Thanks. Malefactor or male factor? That's not good, is it? Here's my report. We're looking for a carrier pilot named Trip Yates. Sucks to be you.
Interesting. I see. A pilot hired to remove an unspecified container from the shipwreck. Excellent work.
Right. How do we go about finding this Trip person? Tell me about yourself.
I believe I have triangulated the most probable location.
Already?
I'd already generated a list of persons of interest and had tabs put on them. Trip Yates was on that list.
You're frighteningly... Am I on any of those? You're frighteningly good at your job. Am I on any of your lists? Yes.
Several. However, that is not relevant to the task at hand.
What do you need from me at this point?
I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I leave the method of extraction to your discretion.
Aha, I've collected a file on Trip Yates. He's a carrier pilot known to work with smugglers, contracted by the Sandstorms to transport a container from the Cathera wreck. He habitually seeks new works at the crossroads of trade posts. Find out what he knows. I leave the methods up to your discretion. Right, we've got ads in a few minutes. So rather than going, you know, starting this and doing and then having ads, what I'll do, I'll run Twitch ads, I'll take a quick comfort break, and we'll come back and carry on with the next mission. Right, where we go. There we go.
Panic, yes, panic.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Come on, I've got 7 seconds of oxygen. Grab it. Crikey for that. Come on. Come on, we gotta go. There's more oxygen. Give me my oxygen. I need more oxygen. Come on. No! No! I want my oxygen! Give me my oxygen! Give me my oxygen! Okay. That's called putting your head in the sand. Ooh. Oh. Gotta go fast. Magnetically sealed crates. Yay. Uh-oh, 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 oh! No! What? What? Was that... Did you mine here?
Possibly.
I said don't mine in the base. But I can see the world. I have fallen into the world.
I just saw you disappear.
I have fallen into the world. Someone clip that, please. I have fallen into the world. Wow. Okay, have I got my torch? There we go. There's a big hole. That is a lot.
Wow, rotten egg.
So just put some of the iron in the little Stonehenge thing.
Okay.
There's a chest just over there.
Yes, that was amazingly clever of me. Heavy armor, heavy metal armor, jumping into water. Right. Okay, I require you to locate Trip Yates and extract information from him. I'll leave the method of extraction up to your discretion. Consider it done. Bum bum bum. I just clicked on that.
Logic and even prescience are not absolutes. I will mark your task done upon your return. Details are in the contract.
There is definitely a bug with the missions for this woman. Definitely a bug. I backed up. Oh. It's going away. Oh, yep, I got round it. No worries, Matthew. Enjoy your games. Not a bug, it's a feature. Okay, what's going on this time then? That sounded like water. Could someone go back and clip that? Oh no, 61 meters. Oh, I can't use stuff in here. Can't go to the right. Can't go to the left. Can, okay. Think I'm in a fountain. That doesn't really help, does it? Going by what I can hear. Okay, so I've jumped over something. No idea. And map's not working. Is there an unstick? Okay, let's try unstuck. Well, that doesn't help. That really doesn't help, does it? Is that a known bug? And I have the current graphics driver as well. The sync charts, I don't see there's any point in sync charts, really, because they disappear after a week. So you buy a sync chart, and a week later, it's useless. That's assuming, excuse me, you start at the beginning. So where am I? Oh, I'm so close! That's the reason why I can't go that way, because of him. Right, okay. I was so close. Right, where are we heading to now? Okay, so we're going there. Might as well just see if we can do that one first, actually. Now let's only do one. That was the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. That's frustrating. I mean, it is what it is. Sheltered. Yep, we've got that one. Mark 6. Wait, I don't have a Mark 6.
Ooh, hey, it's you!
Battle Dash!
Never forget a face or a still suit silhouette, you know what I mean?
I don't think you're the one I wanted to.
So, okay. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you poop my change? If I call the Sardaukar, you won't be worth the water cooling your bones. Trip, you're only a person who can help me, please. We'll go with the nice way first.
Wow. Wow, it's been so long since I heard a polite word. I forgot I missed it. Yeah, I'll tell you anything. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip, huh?
I don't trust him as far as I could throw him.
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to... Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
The acting. What kind of scary folk?
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice. Okay. Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station.
We've killed him.
So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
I've killed the Red Scorpion already. Then we got to go back. Do you know what? I think I might go over and do that mission over there as well. Kill 2 birdies with 1 stone. That's 12. Grief, how many buttons can I press in the wrong order? All of them. Hello. Through his shield. Oh, sake.
Shield back.
That'll do, donkey. Oh, I forgot to. Oh no. Oh well, I guess. Oh, fudgesticles. That was getting complacent, that was. Right, where are you? Where are you? Come on, start shooting at me. Go. Right, so where is this part then? See, I started out with 100 and I've now got 300 of them. Full with packaged food, empty water containers and disturbing number of knives. Okay, anything else to do? Okay, there's another one. Why did my shield go?
Someone's here.
I'm Batman.
Who's that?
Well, why did you not reload? What? Will you just bloody move? Thank you. Jesus.
Yeah.
Catch. Take that. Come on.
Long has the son of Arrakis
Okay.
blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all
What
that
do we
live
have that I don't really care about that.
Long have the winds of the
I definitely don't care about that.
swept across the mountains and
Or that.
valleys. So too have they swept through
Or that.
uncounted minds.
I want to keep that.
Scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided.
That.
One
That.
who marks not the movement of stars.
Not really helping.
One whose command power is infinite, whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core of our
There's another
hearts.
one there somewhere. I'm sure I saw him.
Shai-Hulud! Yes.
Shai-Hulud!
Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above
There we
the
go.
sand and guides what we take. Safeguarding our future. So too
Told you there
the
was someone there.
Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That
I
we
pressed
are
fire.
steadfast. That we
I've got nothing left.
endure,
Okay.
That we are ever changeless in our remembering. In direction, Shai-Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute.
Let's get the clock out of here.
Movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute. Infidel. For the
Infidel? I beg your pardon? Rude. Oh, hello. Move! No! The bloody Windows key! Jesus wept. Will you move?
There's the door.
As I say, I don't know if I need to change the keyboard or what, but pressing all the wrong blooming keys. I just get very frustrated when I'm trying to do something. And it's like, I press a key. I didn't want to press the Windows key. Well, why did you press the Windows key? Because it's right next to the Alt key. Ordered yourself a pizza as it's a bit of a celebration that I'm on vacation as of Monday. Nice. That seems a good enough reason to me. I don't know, sometimes I wonder if playing with a controller would actually be better. Maybe I'll be able to right, so 47. If I just walk back 47.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
You keep saying that every time I see you.
I have a dossier on that pseudonym. His real name is Turgan Hauer.
How do we find it? I've killed the Red Scorpion.
Based on his normal patterns of observed activity, his most probable location currently is Desert Testing Station number 142.
I could tell you where his
Raid
location
the station. Find the Red Scorpion, aka Turgan Hauer, and any evidence on the whereabouts or contents of the container in question.
He's 6 foot under. I've already killed him. Joji?
That would be advisable.
Pinky? Oh look! This time, apparently my glowy eyes have meant that I didn't have to do that. I think I'm going to do that as well. But not the deep desert. I would need some help to do this, I think. There is a I've got 104 frames there. Definite advantage to having the jet. I like having the jets, but there's a definite advantage to be able to carry them. So maybe an assault ornithopter with jets, but then you've got no cargo at all, have you? Let's that. Don't know why I pressed that again. Where's my welder? In my hand. Oh, you can have both. Okay. Well, I guess it depends on how much you use the scanner. But I guess you need the scanner to be able to find what you need to get, I guess. That's definitely recyclable. Okay. Off. A whole 22. Whoopie flipping do. 600. Oh, okay, not good. I can't do anything until I've got aluminium. Okay. But I guess you could probably fly with an assault copter, and maybe with a booster and a scanner and not cargo. Maybe, I don't know. I do not know. Right. Okay. So we're going to go and kill somebody. Let's make sure our inventory is empty. You can either have cargo or rockets. Wow. I'm just checking. Seats 4 people. Nice. Get rid of the money. That. There. So I've got water. Not sure why I've got my construction tool, but okay. Heavy darts. There we go. I assume I can only repair the crystalline if I die again. Would make sense to me. Right. Right, okay. I'm going to take a quick comfort break. I will run the ads now, as I'm also taking a break. Ping, 140, 130. That's interesting. So what I don't know what my overall ping is, but that might explain why I keep feeling a feeling of laggy when I'm pressing buttons. Oh, I haven't got any health, have I? I reckon it's got to be 100 milliseconds looking at that. Sounds like LG. Seven, okay. It's not you. Oh, Pinky then, maybe. Oh, you're... okay, sorry, Joji. I didn't mean to call you back from the deep desert. I've just realised. I know I said deep desert. I know I realised it at the time, but I didn't realise it at the time. If you know what I mean. It's fine. You stay out there in the deep desert. That'll take you a while to get back. It's fine. Sorry, I didn't realise in my head, for whatever reason, I hadn't realised. Ah, it's Pinky. Anyway, right. Okay. Let's say. I didn't take them. Made them, but I didn't take them. You got a party invite. Right, I'll take a quick break. And then we can just crack on and I don't have to worry about things after. So I will run... I'll run 1.5 minutes because I won't be that long. I will be back in a minute.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
That's called putting your head in the sand. Can someone clip that for me, please?
They specialize in snatching people right out of their bed. If half of what the locals say about them is true...
You dived. That was you.
Fuck.
Okay. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear.
Whoops!
Landing gear deployed.
I might have overcooked that one a little bit. How am I 72 meters up? Really? Oh, what a touchdown. Okay, engines off. Drogue chutes out. Brakes on. Almost perfect timing there. Right, okay. Let us go to... where was my mouse? Testing 142. Is there a way of telling what my ping is in-game? Hang on, I just realised something. No. I suddenly thought for a moment there that I was getting into language. Where are we going? One line. Well, we'll work it out. We're heading that way. I already sent you a party invite. Jeez. I mean, if you don't press on it the first time. See, look. I can't send it to you again. It's interesting the way that the flying has changed as well. Feels like the flying has changed. Like the gliding.
That one over there. We're back to this one again. Might have forgotten to put my shield on. Maybe. So this will be the second time of searching the Red Scorpion's base. That's how we know. 1,000 rounds may not be enough in here. Someone's showing off. Well, that came down quick. Jeez. I mean, it was, and it disappeared. You're right up there, Pinky. What happened to my music? It is still going. Okay. What? Okay. Right then. Okie cookie.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station number 1.
Shield on!
Responsible for running extensive mineral surveys to
And stay down.
potentially valuable resources.
All right then.
There's someone here. Reveal yourself.
Kill them all. I need all the toilet rolls I can get now.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours?
Oh, absolutely.
The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us, and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it.
Choji's ahead of us.
Be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today. In the name of the people!
In the name of the people! Okay. Oh, I'm the last one. Getting shot from somewhere. Apparently, I'm climbing the walls now. Da-da-da. Melange. Spiced food. Have a slurpy slurps. Right then. I know who's shooting me there. Oh, him. Okay. That. Okay. Lovely.
We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far.
Yes, and he's
You
dead.
started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that.
Killed him
I was
already.
in
I don't know
Harko
why I'm
yesterday,
coming
and I
down here
overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Love it. All the stuff. Run around, give me all of the loot. Boo-boo-boo. Right, one thing that happened to us last time, Pinky, was because or Jojo, because Pinky killed the bad guy, we then had a problem. So, because he'd already done the mission. We just need to keep that in mind if you've already done the mission. All the looty loots. Far off am I? Yes. I mean, I think last stream we came down here, didn't we? Inky? Oh, you're scanning for stuff. That's an idea. Come in, thank you. That slurpees. Apparently that's what I'm pressing now. Doo-doo-doo. Nice. I've now got 500 bullets.
Someone's here.
Well, it's not you. You're not here. You're dead. Oh. That's what you are. Three snipers are we? Okay, gotcha. Give me all the loots. La 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 la. That. Let's get there. Okay, just everything. Ammo. Right, now we go around to the left.
Who's there?
Batman. Keep telling you. What? Okay. Nothing under there. Bonk.
Shields up!
and stay down. Da-da-da. Get down! Oh my god. Easier with 3 of us, isn't it?
This is Sunfly. I saw hostile.
Well, he was the one. I've just got to find the evidence. It should be here. Oh look, there's the evidence. There's our way out. If I remember correctly. No, there's nothing there. Well, there's just that.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small, worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far, too fast. Wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Okay. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
And then we've got his stuff. Yep. And we're done. Ah! Very nice. Something's rupture. Buggy engine. Money. Exit. Why are ads starting in 5 minutes? I ran ads. You shouldn't be running ads for another half an hour. It's not supposed to do that. I guess we'll find out if it actually does run ads or not. It's not supposed to. Job, I believe.
Greetings from Hasselcell, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet.
Boing. Well, thank you for that, yes. Let's head back. Chat to this young lady. Oh, the purple's arrived though. She might well come in and say hello. She might. It's been a long old journey for her to come home. Yep. Excuse me, some idiot has parked there. Right, so 47 again.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Will you stop saying that? Here is my report. There is evidence of a canister taken from the wreck.
Let me see what you have. Your work continues to impress. Notations of payments made, and a notation of delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Curious.
What's the next move?
Things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister.
Issued by Andrea Gangan. Sandflies seem intent on using whatever they found on Kythera in their spice mining operations in the Stone Sentinel. This may be our final chance to recover the contents or whatever is left of them. Explore the base, see what you can find with all due haste.
Do this, and I will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue, with all of the dangers and rewards that come with it.
Okay. Can I? Who are you, actually?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
What do you have to sell? I can buy a variant. Hey, Ice King, how you doing? Peeps, there's a link there to Ice King. Does all kinds of games, including the Kerbals. He does guitaring and stuff, all that kind of stuff. Go give them a follows. All true. Scout armor set. Oh.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Ah. I can't. Nothing I'm doing. I'm going to say, UK Space Agency. We had to delay the landing on the moon due to rain at destination. We will kill it. We will burn it. We will mash it. We will trash it. Oh, congratulations, Ron. Ron Tiz. Congratulations. Excellent. Well done, you. Hey, there's a town in Wales called Fair Fliggy Wiggy Loggy Wuggy Liggy Liggy Gogh. There you go. Flan.
I do. Yeah. Don't you dare.
I wasn't shooting at you. That is really loud. Ha!
Wow, you've got some more light tonight,
I should have so been watching you. Come on, discount, make it, mate.
I'll try and open the door.
He's back. Jesus. He's at the front.
Can discount it. Take off. Run in. Run in now. Yeah, no, run in now. It's not on it. You're good. Quick, get in. Oh my god. All we could do was the thumping. Ah!
No. Sorry about that. We are. Oh, we're still in Canada mode. Okay, let's turn. Let's go back to normal. Yeah. Purple sign. Just telling me. 7 hours journeying just for. With about 40. 7 hours. 6 hours of that was on a coach. That does not sound like fun journeying home. But she's home now, so she's happy. Why can't I need to be reputation level 4. Okay. Right. I need to go and empty stuff, don't I? I like having the jet, but doing these missions, mind you, what have I got on board? I'm gonna say, my ornithopter was there. What have I got that I don't really care about? I don't know what this damage does, do we? Let's just go back. I'm tempted to try and sell some stuff, but I don't think I can sell anything to anyone here. You don't want to talk to me, do you? No? You don't want to talk? Can I sell? No, I can buy stuff, can't I? I don't think I can sell anything. Anyone here? I really do like this piece of music that they've got in the game. Well, I mean, you've got fuel cells lying around, I'll have them. No, oh, hello. Who are you?
You've returned.
Hey, Idaho. No, apparently we can't talk. Okay.
Godspeed.
I don't think there's anything here for me to do, is there? Go and dump it off at home, I guess.
assuming you want us to hang around. If not, I mean, Joji, if you want to go back to the deep desert, you're more than welcome. Don't feel that you've got to hang around. That we need to, well, the next base needs to be more efficient. Just making sure that I don't dump ammo. Ah, that's where my darts are going. Right, okay. Take some fuel there. Wait, no, I want that. I took it because I want it. That's all the ammo. Do you know what? I'll come back up here. That. Why don't we put this in the same place? There. Right. 1,000 of those. Like 100 of those, which is more than enough. I've got so many medium fuel cells. So many medium fuel cells. And there's another one in here. I can't believe we need that many. We just got hundreds of them. Many of the blooming things. Generally don't see why we need so many. Right, what am I wearing? Am I wearing a 4 or a 1? Our back mark 4. Interesting, it's not telling me what I've got in my boot, my backpack or not. Previously, it showed you one in the backpack. I didn't want to fix that. I don't want to fix. Can't cycle these. Okay. Hadn't got to them, obviously. No, I can't repair that. Backpack mark 4. Backpack mark. Couldn't tell you which one's got more. Might as well go for that. For that. Oh, what else have we got? Those are the only things I can I make another power pack? Get the filters. 5 makes no difference. I might as well make a new one of those. Responsive plane about. Responsive repositioning but high power depletion. Generally used for advanced combat maneuvers. Power pack 4. Element leaders. We can now recycle old 5. She's dying. That. What else have I got in my inventory? Oh yeah, all of these. Can I not? No, you can't recycle them. Probably could sell them to somebody. I'm not careful, I know what I'm doing. Can't put that in there. Okay. How about we put that in there? Yep. 2. Yep. There. Okay then. Again, not entirely convinced I need that many, but okay. Right. 400. Jesus. Metric ton of them air as well. Do not need anywhere near this many. Right, okay. Dump the blood. And then should be good to go to the next base. Alright, someone's being a bit cozy. There we go. I think I'm higher than Pinky. 750 meters up. So the question is, I'm not using fuel, but it says my fuel consumption has increased. Is my fuel consumption still high? I do believe we are going in here. Too far out from to spawn, I guess. He dead. Here comes Joji. Bang. Something went pop. Ta-da. Someone's having a fight. Hey. I was not seeing much loot. You will die. Oh, I came in the other way last time, but this time we're in the bottom. Rather than coming in at the top. There's something up there. Oh. Da-da-da. And something up here. Have you done that one? Yep. No. Just take stuff, will you? La la la. In here, thank you. Anything out here? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. That fit. Oh, incoming. Oh, wait. Oh, up there. sniper down. Don't think I need any energy cells for a while. Box in here. Not sure what the heck that is. It's a levitating table. Water. Box. Need a key to get in here.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice. But any sort of chemist for medic would be a start. We've had several dogs taken, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them are in a real bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around. No one wants to go near them now. Poor souls.
That makes so much more sense now, because I came here before and I was like, what? What are they going on about? But now I know. Ooh. All of the thing. That's it. Back down the container. We might as well go out the other end, I think. Clear it out, loot it, and come back again. Anything up here? Nope. Probably check out this side though. Wrong button. I mean, it's not really a chest. There's one there. They seem to spawn after I'd landed. Why am I not zooming in? Hey. Lootification. That's what we need. Oh, thank you. Now I just need to go back and get my ornithopter. Oh, hang on. There's a light up there. Ah. Saves a lot of travelling, that does.
What's your purpose? Trespass.
Someone's here.
Alright, calm down. Can you please... Hello? Thank you. Ouch. Jeez, alright. Just in time that time. And stay down. Well, that was fun. I wasn't expecting that much of a ruckus. I will be honest. Going up, coming down. And now we've got to go back to the place. Vulture. I do like the way that they are doing the wings. So it looks like, you know when a bird turns? Ooh. You see them use their tail. It looks like that.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Jeez, you're not really good at calculating then, are you? Some spice residue.
Interesting. Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations.
Okay then.
Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person.
Oh, sounds like you admire him greatly.
He is the finest man I know, the perfect Mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing.
My sparkling personality?
I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths. An influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen.
And what is his name?
Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this. I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with extreme prejudice. He's on Arrakis briefly, so our window of opportunity is small.
Okay. Report once to my superior, Thufir Hawat. He's not only my mentor, the finest Mentat and man I know. Should we go so quick to assassinate?
The equation is simple. On balance, this man has inflicted death and misery far outweighing the benefits of his existence. He must be eliminated.
Exterminate!
What's more, he should be eliminated by us, thus sparing the honor and dignity of more righteous members of House Atreides.
All right.
You have my every confidence.
Great. I'm not sure that's a good thing or a bad thing. Where are we now? We're now level 3. I thought we were already level 3 anyway. Okay. Are you going to let me buy anything new?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
New stuff. I mean, I wonder about using actual armor rather than running around in a still suit. And I could get that. Okay. And now we've got to go. To Arakeen. So we're heading out. I suppose, do I want to? I might be able to sell some stuff. Oh, we had ads, did we? Apologies, I didn't realise we had ads. Oh no, mind you, that was half an hour ago. All right. Oh, was it half an hour ago though? Yes, it was. All right, that's all right. I'll allow that then. Let's bang. Right then. It's somewhere over this way. Okay. Gonna head to Arakeen. Hopefully we're in the right direction. I'm getting 120 frames here, 60 of which are fake frames. Yes. I was going to say, that looks like that's an ornithopter that's got guns. Right, can I sell you some stuff?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
That. That. Give you that. Okay. I mean, that's a couple of credits.
Welcome back.
Can have, well, I mean, it's better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. I've got to run all the way to the end, haven't I? I think 3 places I've seen donkeys, I think. I mean, they've been watering that plant for a long time. No wonder they're getting annoyed. I do quite like the look of the Arconum skin on the ornithopter.
I expected you.
Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Okay then.
Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough. I know a great deal more.
What do you know about me? Last time I asked, no.
Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Scorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis.
This war of assassins takes a terrible toll, doesn't it?
You're more right than you know. This war inflicts wounds upon my Duke and his people that cannot be seen upon the flesh, only behind the eyes. But I must remind myself that this war of assassins is also the scar of a miraculous survival. Our arrival on Arrakis was a very near thing. The first step in avoiding a trap is knowing of its existence. That's how we survived. That's how we continue to survive. Every day is a victory.
Victory! One more thing. Andrea wants permission to eliminate Ambrosia.
She thinks he's responsible. Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty.
Oh. Okay.
Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I.
What?
She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
Okay. Bye! What can I do over here? Oh, this is claiming stuff, isn't it?
I suspect you have some business with House Wallach, or...
I'm out of curiosity. Oh! Crafting costs are reduced by 25. So does that mean... See, these are already claimed. In 21 hours. Last time I came in here, these were all full. Have they changed what they want? So you do, well, I thought I'd found a whole bunch of these. I mean, that seems easy enough, but I don't know how this works, right? So if I've contributed and Atreides wins, and it's claimed by Atreides, because the way this looks to me at the moment is, because this is all green, right? It looks to me as though Atreides have almost finished this one. But if Atreides have almost finished this one, have the Harkonnens... If the Harkonnen are there and it gets over, hand it in, and it gets over 70,000, do they then get to claim it? And is then it Harkonnen? I still not 100% sure how that works. We have granted exclusive fabrication contract to the protection of... Right, okay. So that would suggest to me registered to the chain fabricators, registered to the Great House. So does that mean that for them, Chome costing is reduced by 25, as opposed to what we had, which was XP going up by 50%. And then, does it also mean that if I claim one of these, I get points, and that gives me access to these? I'm guessing, I don't know. I still don't understand how that works. Hello.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Can I sell you anything? No. Can I buy anything that I haven't already got? No, I need to be level. Well, rhubarb. Okay. So now I want to really go to the bar. The bar at the Harkonnen place to talk to Took. I don't think I can sell you anything, can I? Oh, your guns. No. Try that.
How's it? Yeah, the Padishah Emperor, or His Imperial Excellence. But in answer to your question, it reminds us that while the Emperor cannot be in all places, and why not? They gather. Only the Emperor, the Fremen savage, dared to challenge the might of the Imperium. And look what happened to them.
I can buy a picture of Shaddam. Well, I mean... set of paintings of His Imperial Excellency Badash something Shaddam. I don't know if I really care about that. Ooh, someone got killed in there. Okay then. I'm pretty sure that's where I need to go. Yeah, so I've just spoken to. Yeah, okay. Yes, we're going to travel to the world map. Yeah. My lord, they were seen to dive into a sandstorm. Winds of over 800 kilometers. Nothing survives such as... My lord, nothing. All right. The Harko village. Let's go there, shall we? Anytime today. Here we are. Yes, I want to go there. Boop, 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 boop. What's that thing? It's got two blue things on the back. Is that a rocket launcher? Right. They're slaughtering people, vagrants and outcasts at this point, but their recruiters have been reported in many settlements. We cannot let this madness spread among the more useful members of the populace. Given what you've discovered, I'm sure the governor will soon be ordering the extermination of the Masquerade. I'm authorizing you to make a start on that. Kill some of the fanatics. Report back to me so I can include some analysis of their combat capabilities in my report. Okay. Ding! As we used to go in World of Warcraft. Where's the pub? The pub is on the corner here, I think.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Buy all the decorations. Alright, well, that's 15 grand down. No. There's the bar, there's the room.
Oh look, the kitten is back.
Meow.
Do we have business?
Let's discuss the
Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more.
It is a cone of silence. Both of your targets are dead, but no. Actually, I wanted to ask you questions about the targets. She's going to go and tell me where to finish.
About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
You know I had glowing marks beneath their skin? Excuse me.
Glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling.
I'll come back later. I can't remember who the mutual friend is. Oh. The guy that was standing in front of her is no longer standing in front of her. Okay. Turn to Haga Basin and wait for further instructions. What other journeys do we have? Further instructions. Poison spice. You need to get the pill. Weapons of war. I've done a spice mask. That sounds like it's about to kick off, doesn't it? Let's go and report to what's her name.
Unity strengthens our resolve and fortifies our allegiance.
Hello again. Hello. Can I sell you anything? No. You're probably not interested. You're.
I'm certain I've seen you before.
Yes, you have. Been here before. A couple of times.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am. Not. Ooh.
Ah, you're back.
Wow. 1 credit. Maybe not then.
Ah,
say, can I
you're
have...
back. That remains to be seen. What I can do is provide access to certain resources, or the tools to mine them yourself. If you... Grigori Harkonnen is the village lord, has been for nearly 2 centuries. But since the destruction of Karthik, Glosuraban often appears. Much to Grigori's displeasure, it is said. One can easily imagine a fair number of reasons. Glosuraban is not a subtle man. His presence is to the displeasure of just about everyone he meets.
Is it safe to speak that way?
Whatever. Now,
Oh, fuck.
let us get on with it before you're accidentally struck with a welding laser. This can be a dangerous area. That depends on what you are looking for, friend. Whether I tell you or not depends on how generous I'm feeling at that moment.
How about now?
Now? I think you'd better try again another time.
Alright. It's just really annoying. Sometimes you have to press the next button, sometimes you don't. You're not gonna like me, are you?
We don't trade with a...
Trade is scum. Yes, and your father smelt of elderberries. I've done it again. Confirm. Yes, I would like to join. Apparently I'm taking off from an assault copter. Where do I want to go? I suppose it's probably much of a muchness, to be honest. Right. Excuse me. Yeah, well, I probably could have played myself better for that, couldn't I? Whee! Apparently now we have ads starting in 5 minutes. It's not too bad, I guess. Make your mind up. Wow, wobbly. Much. Ooh. Just on the edge there. Just on the edge. Before overheating. Really? Andrew's not going to be happy, is she?
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon.
Well, at least it was different. I had a pleasant conversation with Ufa Howat.
Good. I have the test results of the tainted spice. It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better understanding of this poison. What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera?
He says, request denied. Your evidence is circumstantial.
What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that?
What can we do about it now? It would seem you're not completely cold, computer, after all.
And what if that's true? I have a mind of meat and electricity like anyone else. I just have to think, to collate. Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
Okay. This insubordination isn't right. How can Ambrose be so important? Think carefully about this. What do you want me to do? Well, he's a traitor to the cause. It's up to us to cut out this cancer. I reckon Hawat's involved in it somehow.
I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers.
How do I convince Ambrose to accept the gift?
Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience.
Okay.
I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make sure Ambrose drinks this. Take the bottle. Say no more. I know you'll do the right thing.
I've got to go back to Arakeen. Really? That sucks. So I've got to fly back there again. That... Yeah, no.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
They surely come up with a better way of doing it. What else can we do instead then? Let's go and find some tablets. We're running some adverts now, apparently. Got up to 108 kilometers an hour there. I don't remember pressing the Q key. How did we... I want to find the seeds. Seeds. There's a big thing in the center of this, isn't there? I find these seeds? I'm assuming. Thanks, Joji. Appreciate the help, mate. How do I find these seeds? Let's have a look. Tubing, generators, being primrose food, that's what. Ah, that's where I want to go. Somewhere here. I haven't got a hand scan, have I? No, because that would be useful. I see Pinky. Underground?
Who's there? Reveal
We've had this conversation before. Okay, not that. You need the scythe. Where do you get these seeds from? Any ideas, Pinky? I mean, it looks like maybe here. home. Ah, here we go, got it. Wow, is that just one? You get 5 seeds. Oh, I have had these before. Never realised what it is. So there you go. That's the only one, is it? Oh, there's another one down there. Ah, now I see them. Now I know what I'm looking for. I don't know if you... There's one here. I don't know if they're like a one-use boat. Yeah. Yeah, so you can get them, or I can get them. Okay. Yeah. My guess is you can't plant these or anything. You've got to... Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Come on, keep moving. Thank you. Right, let's go home and see what happens. Here we go. It does make life easier, I'll be honest. Oh, look, Mum, no hands. go. Let's dump stuff. What am I doing? What? This is new. It's the mouse, rabbit, springy thing. It's me, walking through the desert. Oh. Okay.
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me? Yeah.
We descend into the sightless zone.
I'm falling. Okay. I know Paul became sightless. He had no eyes.
And now, our next and finest considered the Sand Tiger Shark, Cacharius taurus, native to Old Terra.
Yeah, you don't mess with them.
The Sand Tiger displays a curious reproductive strategy, one of intrauterine cannibalism. When the youngest and young shark reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is the sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and emergencies.
The worms, in other words.
And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
What the heck?
I can show you the way. Follow the guide.
The guide is a donkey.
Have you seen what you needed to see? Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead.
Sounds like Paul.
Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
Is that our ship crashing? Or another ship crashing? Ooh. Interesting. I'm sure the guide sounded like Paul at the beginning. Okay.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Okay. What? Why have you just... No. I just saw you got rid of all my health kits. Health kits? Health kits. Like those. I need those. I need that. Right. And again, I counter only 200 darts? What? What are you talking about with us? Must be able to eat that now. No, not yet. Lots of toilet rolls. What is that? Imperial permits. Sinner's bag. When they rebelled against their practically the practicality of the blood bag isn't. Whatever. Right, let's get rid of those. Right, you can get that. That. Air stuff. Getting more and more stuff that I can't repair. Fine, okay. I've got in mind. Fine, need that, need that. Well, do I need the blood thing? I don't think I need the blood thing at the moment, do I? Because we've got enough blood going on. Enough water going on. You can go in there. Healing. Right, Algarve seats. Seeds. Where do I make the iodine pill? Need to make the pill here. I can make one. Better than a poke in the eye, I guess. Don't need to make any of those. Got the backup tool. Oh, okay. So I've got 1,000 heavy darts. Have I picked up 1,000 heavy darts? You found 20 seeds. Well, yeah, now I know where they are and what I'm looking for. It'll be easier. Oh, you get 5 iodine pills. Okay. Right, let's go to the wreck of the whatever it is then. Oh, I really need a keyboard that, I don't know, that has a shape to it that I can, just by touch, know where it is. Because I've just realised. So F and J have the little markers on the bottom. Yeah, I need something to tell me where my hand is on the keyboard. Because when I put my hand down, the assumption is my hand is going down in the same place every time. Right, where are we going? There's the wreck of the Hephaestus. Where's the wreck of this ship then? That's the Delphus. Leto. Euphoria. Hephaestus. Hepatitis? It should be purple on my map. It's on the other map. I've so deep. I've got to go outside, have I? Anytime today. Faster! Come on, faster! Get out and push. I mean, we'll be out so we can go to Arakeen anyway. It came to Jessica that Paul had been trained in Rana and Bindu. Right, so track location. No. Oh. I've got to select that. Okay, right. Okay, so I'm tracking it. That helps me how? How does that help me track it? Yeah, but I've selected it. Right? Right? So I know it's there. But when I go here, that map doesn't show me where I am. Right, we're closing in on it now. There's a small triangle on your world map icon. Is there? Okay, it must be very small. Oh, it's a little pointy bit on the shield, right, okay. Good music. Someone doesn't sound happy.
Oh there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat.
Dashing
Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor. Which I'm fairly certain you are not.
You're right, I'm no sick doctor.
Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
I take no pleasure in killing. I have other things to do.
Don't be modest. We haven't the time. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives. While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
Sounds like trouble to me. I don't like to get involved in highborn business.
I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are.
Rude!
But understand this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call, unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
I recognize your authority, but I have a mission of my own. What's in it for me? Ooh. I don't like being threatened, and I don't have time. I have a mission of my own. I don't like threatened. Come on in. Bring it on. If you think you're tough enough. I recognize your authority, but I have a mission of my own.
Help me with my rescue, and I will keep an eye out for whatever bauble you require.
I'm looking for an Ixion decoder.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
I mean, I'm Ixion, so if I say no, you're going to kill me, right?
Well, maybe, maybe not. Ask him.
Okay, I'm in.
Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for. And that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Oh, kill anything that moves.
Alright, so I'm helping you by going and doing what you should be doing. And you're just going to run off. Okay. I wish I'd got my scanner now. Where does that go? Okay. Go where? Do nothing. Guess we're going this way then. Basically, you need to bring along every tool all the time, because you never know when you're going to need it. Is my interpretation. Okay. Oh, I thought no man. I'm clearly being done. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I don't think I can get through there. That shows nothing. The stairs go up and over. Ah, there we go. So even though I cut them,
you're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Sioux boys are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light-sensitive.
Incoming message. Why is there so much sound from that around? You said they're light sensitive. Expecting them to not like my torch. Sounds like he's in there, but let's secure the area first. And loot, because we need the loot. As I said. Hello.
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all.
Calm down, now that was the Suboids. Tell me who you are, or it won't be the Suboids that kill you.
Those were just the ones outside. They want revenge. They'll be coming after us.
Take a deep breath. Tell me who you are.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus.
How do I get into the cargo hold? Tell me about the Suboids.
They just went insane. Started attacking us all. The captain sealed off the bridge and warned the rest of us to get to safety. At first we could stay in the lights, avoid them, but they got into the engine somehow and the ship crashed. And the lights went out. After that, it was just screams in the darkness. I hid in here to wait for rescue. But that's not why you're here, is it?
He's astute, isn't he? I want to know more about Hephaestus.
Well, I've only been on her for a few voyages. Captain Lazius was a steady hand and had a solid reputation. He even treated the Suboids well.
Was it carrying any noble ball?
Nothing I've heard about.
How do I get in the cargo hold?
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
Do you have authorization?
Well, yes, I...
Oh,
no. No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboids in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
I need to get into the cargo hold. Is there another way? You can either come with me to the door, or your eye can come without you. Oh, wow.
Maybe one of the other crew? Jackson and Addison both had authorization. Maybe you can find them, or their corpses out there.
I know this would be what Dran chooses. I'll go take a look. You stay here. Where's the crew then? That'll be the ones on the floor that we can see. The Suboids will have despawned. Oh, there we go. Take eyeball.
Well, I suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
Survive the assault until the noble powers up. That doesn't sound good.
Please just leave me here. I don't think I can face what's out there.
Very quick comfort break, and then we'll carry on. Because otherwise I can't concentrate.
Oh, what's going on?
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Getting a bit glitchy. What is this? Ah, you! Ah! Ah! Hey, Dran. We did a Dran, it's true. We did do a drown. I got an instant kill on that one. This is not good. That's it. Come on, restart. No, that's incoming fire.
We have a little problem with our entry sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and
Come on,
explode.
fire! Oh, come on, baby. Come on. You can do it. Holy mother of... Wow. Just wow. 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 Holy moly. Hang on. We had that one not that long ago. It's supposed to be random all the time. I'll have to look at that. Anyway. Right, I'm back. We'll carry on. Bye-bye. Oh, God, no. Right, let's click out. Are you kidding me?
Please, please just leave me here. Please, please just leave me here. Please, please just leave me here.
This is a really annoying bug.
I don't think I can face what's out there.
I mean, okay. The really annoying bug. It's bugging me, is what it's doing. Okay. Right, so they don't like the light. But having my torch on should make them not like me. And that's how this works, isn't it? Oh yeah, turret probably might be more useful. Wherever turret is. Enter, isn't it? I've unlocked others at higher level. I probably should unlock the Mentat at a higher level, shouldn't I? Oh, hello.
Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
fact, Vesta Padima.
That did something.
That doesn't help.
That was the engines.
Anytime you want to turn things on, you know. Just saying.
Almost have it.
That was a waste of that, wasn't it? Oh, jeez. Well, that doesn't help. Can you stop? Shut up. Sugar. Shut up.
Said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
Right, okay. Yeah, I figured, Pinky, but thank you. You were right, though. The turret. Getting cornered didn't help. Interesting.
I will, for the most part, admit the Ixian technology is reliable.
Okay then. Anything down here for us? Hello. Any little goodies lying around? I'll take it. Hiding pill, okay. Looks like that's possibly all of it.
So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Princess? Interesting. There wasn't a lot in here for that surprises me. We're going to rescue a princess. Does that mean that we get to go off, gallop off in on a white stallion? Oh, hello. That'd have brought 1,000 rounds of silver ammunition now. It's an in-joke in case you didn't know. Is that radiation? Oh, it's radiation. That's why we had a pill. Told you. Okay, so basically have to run through the radiation area. Nothing in here. It's so annoying because I've got a radiation suit at home. I should have realised there was radiation. I'll take that, we might need it. Heard that.
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
I can hear something. Where's the shield off? Oh, sugar, turn the shield off. Why would a bot type thing have a shield on? A bit spooky, isn't it? Okay. We had done that one. Pour water. I haven't got my compressor to put the light and fire out. The sandbag, there's one there. We'll follow this round. More water. I am expecting to get made jump. Pin up there. Oh, no, I don't want to fall in there, but okay. But we would come around here. Hello? Get up. Nothing on there, okay. So we're looking for a specific what were we looking for? A container. There we go.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out.
On the container used to smuggle the noble. Right up there.
An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. And a communion console set to an Atreides frequency.
Bene Gesserit's sister.
That's
Lady
Bene
Jessica.
Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge.
What do you reckon? It's Lady...
And there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry.
Well, yeah, we...
I'll meet you there.
Oh, good.
I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission.
Wow, shocker.
Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Your errant princess? The princess, I think it is Lady Jessica, but the princess got Bene Gesserit training, if I remember correctly. Okay. I'm glad I can see where I'm going. I'm following the path of least flame. Oh, sugar. So somebody has to program these to go a bit gaga. we were doing ads. Oh, sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't realise we were doing ads. Going up there, are we? Ooh. Stuff. Oh, that's funny. I've done him enough damage that actually shooting him with my my grappling hook killed him. Safely as we can from a distance. Given I can't see much. Actually, you can see better than I can looking at that screen. To me, this is dark. Sugar. How are we doing with the spice melange stuff? Okay, we're in 0. So I will imbibe. I mean, I can't. What do I not need here? We'll get rid of that. No, we'll stay with what we've got. Okay, I can't go up there, that's what I thought. I'm suddenly really hungry. Why so many points? Because I'm clever. Iodine, we got more radiation coming up there. I just haven't researched everything. Jeez, that made me jump. Everyone, apologize, is a member of the Rocket Jockey stream team. And someone you should be following, so give them a follow. Well, I'm not your dad. You don't have to do it, but you know, it'd be nice to do it. What is Valorant? Well, that's what Twitch thinks you last streamed. But that's according to the Twitch API. So Okay, I need to be quick. This is where I wish I had my radiation suit. Why am I not running? Ooh. Uh-oh.
We need
officer
clearance to access the breach. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship.
He's very Harkonnen to me.
He wasn't using it anymore.
He's very Harkonnen, and I think it's Lady Jessica. It could be the princess. I'm going to have to fight him. That's a little devious. Oh, that's a shame.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact.
Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Right. Don't care about my backpack.
Oh, these fights with unexpected ferocity.
Thought as much. Look at me, I'm up here. Oh, that didn't help. Right, that's you three dead. How many more for how many more? Right, let's wait up here for a few seconds. Let the Right, okay. How many healing have I got? Okay. Can't make any health kit. I haven't got any plant fiber. Okay. 21 meters below me. I take that. Can I now make some? There we go. All of one. Okay. You know what? Okay. Probably don't need that many. We don't need that much. Earlier I had over 1,000 research. So it wants me to go down. How do I go down? Oh, down here. Into the radiation.
Anytime now.
Fine, some of us are dying from radiation poisoning. got troubles of my own. And you're the one that walked through the door anyway, and then let it close behind you. So, you know, you made your own bed, now you get to sleep in it. What have I got to do now? Oh, I've got to do it again. Okay. I'd already cut this off. $34. Oh, where am I going now? Oh, great. Okay. And I won't have my...
Plenty to go around.
Okay. That's what I thought. You're over there. Okay. Oh God, no, no. Yes, I'm running away from the zombies. Where did you go? Right, let's get on with this then, shall we?
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
Okay. I half expect him to attack me. As I say, I think he's Harkonnen. Dashing noble indeed. I did see a thing. Oh, there's the captain. So hang on. The captain was here, and you took out the captain's eye, so you've been in here. Just saying.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough. Apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arakeen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Trans-Eye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gedi Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
Well, beep.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there!
Well, thanks. A little quiet notice would have been helpful.
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
I love that. Okay. Not that way. I think I made it. Whew. That was intense. Maybe. Kind of. Oh, I see now. Okay. Right, we go. Why is that pointing that way when I want to go there? Ah, okay. Right, what missions do I have? Doesn't tell me there. Oh, that was a mission, wasn't it? That was a mission. Yes. Do you know what? I think we will end the stream there. So thank you very much for coming along. Appreciate all of your faces. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen here. And we are now what? We're now 5.5 hours in and we didn't crash. Maybe the fixers fixed it. So as I say, thank you very much to the awesome people going up the middle of the screen. Thank you to Joji and Pinky for carrying me, for Andy for giving me the game. Thank you for the bits, tips, subs, resub, gift sub, memberships, and all of that. If you're on YouTube, underneath me should be a video. Please click on that and follow the next one. And remember to like and subscribe. But for now, we're going to say bye-bye to YouTubes. Ready? Bye-bye, YouTubes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. If you're on Twitch, we're going to raid. Who shall we raid? Oh, if that actually had something on there. Who is raiding? It is a